Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんお帰りなさい。今日は97日目です。It is day 97. It is our first zero day since our new workload. So let's get into our lessons. Today is pretty much the most opportunistic catch-up day. We had two characters from yesterday, which was right there from yesterday. Haru. Right. Haru. And Rendaku. Rendaku. Right. So this one was the whole putting up the tent thing that kind of just derailed the whole session. I'll remember you. Alright, let's get into our lessons today. 3 and 20. Start with our grammar points. ということ。ということ。So I'm guessing this is a to with whatever is before it, and then いうこと。Nominalization. I don't know what that means. So one of the ways to perform nominalization, turning a phrase into a noun in Japanese, is through the use of the expression ということ。I need to hear this. It's kind of probably like to is defined by the phrase before it, and then いうこと。いうこと。We'll find out. This grammar point is a combination of to, you, and koto, the noun. Yep. Okay. Together, the literal translation is close to that A is said to be. Yep. However, in reality, it sounds far less formal than this. Yeah, I can see where they got the formalness from. To use this phrase, attach it to the end of any phrase without this or must. In most cases, it will be written using hirakana. Okay.
宇宙人はいるということですか？宇宙人はいるということですか？
言うことですか? So this goes off, the to goes off of いると。
宇宙人はいるということですか?
Yeah. So kind of dependent in a little bit. Oh, hey, I haven't seen this in a while. 宇宙人 alien 宇宙人はいるということですか?
一緒に住んでいるけど付き合ってはいないの？ルームメイトだということだよね。
ルームメイトだということだよね。Okay.
あの先生の教え方がひどいということを聞いた。
ひどい。Harsh. Interesting. In conversation, そういう is regularly shortened to simply it. It. This form will be heard, seen much more frequently in conversation / manga and similar things. I see.
これが正しいってことですか？
Oh, that explains. Okay, that explains some of the example sentences. I see.
これが正しいってことですか？
Oh, 正しいってことですか？
これが正しいってことですか？車が壊れたの？電車で来るってこと？遅れないで来てね。
そう。Right. Okay. I see. Okay. This is also frequently used when clarifying what someone else has said. In these cases, it's translated very similarly to you mean that A or you mean to say that A.
これは人口ってこと？
Okay. Although the kanji yu and koto may be used in this expression, the most common form does not use any kanji at all. This is a regular occurrence in Japanese, as many set grammatical structures will not use kanji simply because it makes the pattern easier to identify. Yeah. I wonder why they talk about this here. They probably could talk about it at any point. It's kind of one of the... I like that they do that, where the set grammatical structures are incredibly identifiable between the kanji. Although, as vocabulary review, that's kind of weird. So, like, vocabulary, I tend to segregate. But it does take a bit, because all the set grammatical structures presented as vocabulary words, right? Their vocabulary section has a bunch of grammatical phrases or grammatical structure things, and you would need like multiples of them, and then also looking at it alone requires that you need the context of the sentence. Whoa, now that is a stack thing. 59%. Okay, all right. So, all right. I think this one's relatively fine. Now we got Toki. At that time of, yeah. Or when, basically. But when not as an interrogative. When is when something happens. Toki in kanji is a noun that is regularly used to signify when something happened, a verb. However, unlike some other time phrases, toki is mainly used to express things that happen at regular intervals. Habits, hobbies, etc. or broad time individual events, when it rains, when there is a sale at the shop, etc. Yeah, because we got like jikan. There's also jikan and other forms of expressing the nature of a time that something occurs. Using toki is quite easy. You just need to attach it to the end of any independent word. Okay, besides na adjectives needing a na, which fair enough. And then no for the modifier. Okay. As attached to any independent word, as with most cases where a noun will be attached to another word in Japanese, we will also be required to use na after a noun adjective and no after nouns. Sometimes actually it's the same thing, but in this case, the case marking particle ni will generally come directly after. Oh, after toki. Yeah, fair enough. Signifying that another verb is about to follow. That's an interesting way to look at it. As opposed to saying another phrase is to follow.
狭い駐車場で車のドアを開けた時にドアを壁にぶつけた。
What is ぶつけた slam? Get that. Okay. Alright, hold. So alright. 前駐車場で車のドアを開けた okay, and then you have toki. It's a verb. Okay. 時にドアを壁につけた。暑い時はエアコンをつけましょう。
暑い時はエアコンをつけましょう。
Broad time, individual events. 彼は暇な時に本を読みます。
彼は暇な時に本を読みます。
雨の時は家でゴロゴロしています。
雨の時は家でゴロゴロしています。
Caution, as discussed previously, tokini is primarily used to discuss when things happen. What this means is that it will not be used to highlight ongoing states that were true during the first action. So that requires probably more so progressive, right? Change of state progressive form. For example, the time you tripped over a log on Thursday. Wait, hold on. Let's see. 学校から家に帰った時にOh, 火曜日だった。Okay. Okay. Tuesday is a state rather than an action. I see. So toki will not be used to express something like this. Okay. Okay, I see. When toki is used, the nuance will be that it is describing one thing leading to another rather than a static thing. Yeah, I gotcha. Ore wa kokousei no toki ni ore ga suki na 好きな女の子にwhat is 肉爆してno 告白してする Something about saying something. Or maybe asking? Proclaim stuff. Probably like say... Moody. Oof. Sorry. Iwareta. Okay. So, at the time I was in high school, I liked a girl and asked her out. That makes sense. Asked her out and she's like, Moody. No way. Yeah, said. Iwareta. Okay. Toki is describing the broad event of being a high school student, while de goes on to describe another single event that happened during that time. Yes. I see. Okay. As I was reading the sentence, I was entertained. Alright. Sounds like a scene from a drama or an anime. Alright. Mazu. Firstly, yeah, this is what I mean by getting these phrases and then getting these phrases, like getting these in the vocabulary before the grammar setting. But anyways, like many other adverbs in Japanese, mazu can be used to can be used to modify a whole phrase sentence. This means that it will regularly appear at the beginning of a statement. I kind of call it like either an initiator. What is it? An initiating phrase or a transitional. But since this is first, it's often initiating. This means that it will regularly appear at the beginning of a statement. Mazu is associated with the kanji saki, and therefore carries the meaning of first. We're starting with, right, with the kanji saki. Anyways, mazu, okay.
まず宿題をした方がいい。
宿題をした方がいい。Interesting. した方がいい。Okay.
まずエンジンをかけて。
エンジン。Okay. Mazu is regularly used when you want to convey that something should be done before anything else discussed first, and not when something is first in rank. Yes, fair enough.
赤い車がまずゴールをしました。
Yeah. We got plenty of ways to say like first. In rank, first in rank, like priority and in this kind of sentence, it would be far more natural to use ichiban or saisho. Saisho or ichi. Interesting. Oh yeah, rank. Yeah. Right. By happenstance, I would go with saisho. Ichiban is interesting. I kind of reserve ichiban to like describing adverbial or like modifying something. When using mazu, it can sound like you are giving someone advice, so be careful to use polite language. Yep. Perhaps tomo, to show that the suggestion is just an opinion. Yep. This is like one of the most, is caution about this, giving advice. It's one of the more identifiable differences between people who speak English and write English online in contrast to when they're learning Japanese. To me, when someone says that Japanese people, right, like when they're learning Japanese as they speak English, they have this characteristic nature of saying that their personality changes, right? Or they sound more polite or courteous. And I think that, in my opinion, is a projection of this. So in English, in my opinion, when you're going from like A to B, in English, the colloquialism that they use, the vast majority, like on the internet, right? This is a echo chamber thing. They use direct language as native speakers of English. But in Japanese, they then immediately become exposed to polite language and the idea of, especially this, projecting advice, right? However, there's a big asterisk. The difference is that when, at least in my opinion, when you noticeably encounter an expert, especially an expert that's not like an influencer, I would say. Not that all influencers do this, because there are experts that are influencers, but I'm talking about influencers that lack any prior professional experience. That's not to say that they're lower value or something. It's simply that they're not in the environment of professionalism. Typically, experts would have this in mind too. Like in English, you use the subjunctive to be suggestive, not to order or to command or to provide procedural advice. So like, hey, yeah, you should do this, then this, and that. I rarely would say that first. Like, well, it's potentially known that one may gain this, may achieve this task by the following suggestions, right? That's how English kind of goes about it. So, in my opinion, oftentimes, whenever someone says, oh, their personality changes, in my opinion, personally, right? Their personality changes because when they speak English, they contrast it with the Japanese default. However, I like to be a contrarian in this suggestion. Largely, my typical English speaking voice is in the subjunctive. So it's typically considering this. And I also grew up in a Chinese household. So whenever you're suggesting something or you're providing some form of procedural instruction, you have to soften the suggestion. It is a suggestion, not you should, could, would, or will do something. I think this may be a better idea is to consider doing this, perhaps, right? Those are the words that you would use in English. But in my opinion, one of the big reasons that I notice is this contrast between someone's regular speaking voice, like the English that they use, makes it so that it appears that the person had a personality shift when they embrace Japanese like colloquialism and whatnot. Because in Japanese colloquialism, it's depicted that the act is to be polite. That is not to say that somehow someone's personality is changed because necessarily their personality actually changed, in my opinion. I don't think the core nature of a person's personality changed when they shift from this for a very long time. However, they can sound like that based on perception. That's kind of like saying, oh, someone's nice to you and somehow now they're a nice person. Maybe, possibly. It's a potential but speaking and perception does change quite a lot between English and Japanese. I think this is very, I would say this is one of my favorite, like one of the top 5 favorite points between how I would prefer to use English versus how other people online use English. And what I mean by other people, perhaps people that are a lot younger who are much used to that. It's like, yo, you should like do this. That's how you win the game. Or this is better than that. You should stop using something that sucks more. Or that's bad. This is good. This is what I mean. Like giving advice in English is inherently direct online, and that is largely the main mechanism that most, in my opinion, in my experience, basically use 9 out of 10 times. I say this a lot in a different way. I say that people speak indicatively in English by default. So when they're trying to make a suggestion, right? Like unsolicited advice, that doesn't resonate with me quite as well. The intent is often very aggressive. It's incredibly direct. And I often refer to this as a heavy reliance on the indicative voice in English, or the indicative mood, as opposed to using the subjunctive mood. Like, I believe it may be prudent, perhaps from my personal experience, that I would like to suggest, like, there's a lot of like phrasing and modifications. Like, perhaps it may be more auspicious to perform this task first. Rarely do I hear any form of subjunctive when people talk about stuff. And then immediately we start thinking about Japanese, and then, you know, you have the idea of specific words that are used, right? I'm not saying that I haven't encountered people who say, I think you may want to consider this particular answer, right? This, I think, is still a thing. The problem I typically encounter is that people, when you do this, it does make you sound less confident, but that's the whole point. Yet in English, when you're speaking in English, if you say I think, or maybe, or perhaps, there's this air of culture that would suggest that you're weaker, as in you're less confident, right? In colloquialism. So when someone asks you, hey, can you help me out? I may be able to help you out, right? Is it, wait, are you going to help me out or not? Because you don't sound so sure. It's like, I may be able to help you out. It's not a guaranteed fact that I may be able to offer you assistance. That is suggestive. It's it's using the subjunctive mood. It's not when someone asks you for help, like, hey, can you help me out? Of course I can. Or sure. Or yes. That's really direct. Like, you can't make guarantees that you'll be able to help the person out, right? So oftentimes, in my opinion, when it comes to English, the reason why there's such a pronounced shift is I don't particularly believe that people know how to use the subjunctive in English, which is often what people think about when they stigmatize, because the subjunctive has a stigma. It is often associated with politically correct statements, like CEOs, you know, businessmen, right? Lawyers. And oddly enough, it's less so scientists. Scientists also speak this way. The thing is, though, for one reason or not another, scientists is kind of like spared a little bit because there is a bit of interaction that is commonly between scientists and like the public, where they would try to use a more indicative voice to sound sure, reassuring, because these are all experts in their fields, right? Like politicians are great at politics, you know, CEOs are great at business or executive management, and lawyers are great with lawyers because it's about the technicality. You want to be precise when there is, and then you want to be suggestive when there are probabilities at stake, and scientists do the same thing. So in my opinion, it would be interesting in the future how this affects English. I think the irony here, or the dramatic irony, for me personally, this is not saying everyone else feels the same or something. I think it's a dramatic irony. It's very ironic when an English speaker, especially maybe an American, start to learn Japanese, and they talk about how, oh yeah, man, when I learn Japanese, I have to take into account about being polite and being considerate and trying not to be forward and whatnot. And it's dramatically ironic to me is because in English, I do that for the vast majority of things. If I approach a stranger, I would speak in probabilistic terms. I wouldn't immediately use direct language. However, in online, whenever you see the difference is, I would say most people speak immediately for that reason. And it's both friendly. I would say it's both friendly and not friendly at the same time. Lala. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I hope you're learning some stuff too and sharing your progress with everyone. The more the merrier, you know? The more learners, the more information will be out there, right? I think for myself, it's kind of humorous. I think about it often. Like, one of the most separating things, what is that? When someone says, oh, you sound, I know this is going to sound a little bit, this may sound trite a bit, but when someone says, oh, you sound different, right? I get this in different forms, like, oh, you sound articulate, or for a lack of a better term, some people would say like you sound smart and whatnot. I think it's not necessarily a reflection of someone's intelligence, but more so that the diction in English is very different. You can clearly tell when someone has worked in a professional field versus maybe like a craftsman field or a creative field that doesn't require to be considerate in the sense of being politically correct, right? Like right now I'm choosing my words and I'm thinking about not trying to be too direct or too certain, and I've encountered this conflict a lot of times where when someone comes on strong, they talk with incredible confidence in English. This advice here is exactly what I mean. When someone says, oh yeah, you're doing it wrong, Like, well, you certainly sound incredibly certain. May I ask, how did you come upon that conclusion without necessarily interacting with me? Right? So I didn't say, no, you're wrong. That's using indicative voice against indicative voice. Like, oh, you're right. It's like, I know I'm right. That's indicative voice. Instead, when someone says like, oh, you're right, I'm like, I'm trying my best to explain this topic. I may be right. I feel fairly confident that this is one part of the correct answer, or part of the correct solution, or a solution that is sufficient to work. That is subjunctive. You insist that there is a highly likely chance that this can work. It's not, I'm right, you're wrong, that's good, that's bad. And that's this. You're using polite speech. Polite speech in English, in my opinion, is nearly synonymous with the subjunctive mood. You're suggesting things like, I think this may work. I believe this could be good enough to do this or to achieve this task. It's not, this is what you do. You do this first and you do the next thing after. It's just that simple. That's internet speak. That's net speak for English. And I would say the majority, that's natural English online. The most natural English is to use the indicative voice. But it's not to say that English does not have this component, in my opinion, personally, right? Every time I say in my opinion, personally, is to reflect that I'm not projecting my opinion onto someone else. It is of my personal opinion, so I take full responsibility for my perceptions of English. Rarely is someone using it that way, like TBH, for example. Whenever someone says TBH, it's to be direct. That's why they say TBH. Like, hey, TBH, you talk too much. That's to be, whoops, I wrote indirect. When they say to be honest, or 9 out of 10 times when you say to be honest, to be frank, it's a preface to be direct. Most of the, like, when I think of like being frank and in my opinion is to take accountability for what you're saying, not to preface, I'm going to say something directly to you now. It's more like, oh, to be honest, I'm not quite confident with myself about what I said. Take it with a grain of salt. There's a chance that some of my points are fallacious and lacking in substantial evidence. That's honesty. That, like, as well. But typically I would say, whenever someone says, oh yeah, to be honest with you, they're gonna eventually follow with a phrase that's going to be direct at the person. It's like, hey, to be honest, this game sucks. Right? As opposed to be honest, this might be my own personal opinion. Other people may like this game. It's not vibing with me. Like, I do not really enjoy this game. So you deflate, you know, you make it softer instead of saying like, oh, it sucks, I'm just being honest. It's more like, I kind of disagree with you, to be honest. However, you may still be correct. I simply do not understand your point of view. I think this is great. I hope I'm curious how many times this statement is going to come up. They're like, oh yeah, you can't really tell people what they like. You can't really tell people what they dislike either. That's kind of being too direct, right? You may be suggestive, like, hey, I've heard that there are quite a lot of people that dislike this thing. I think maybe the consideration is there that you may end up disliking this as well. Not, oh, lots of people dislike this, you're going to dislike this. Yep. That's the certainty is what kind of triggers the dramatic irony. whenever those people learn Japanese, they're like, oh, hey, that's really neat and considerate. And my first thought is, have you ever considered that your English could be that way too? Not that you have to, right? Not that you have to use English in that way. The nature is when you're learning about another language, you can also reflect on your own language. In fact, I would say I owe most of my English tendencies to my mentors and my family, because I project English from this point of view, not necessarily how most people that I've encountered speak. Like, oh, that sucks. Let's entertain that idea for a moment. If it sucks, what makes it suck? And then let's contrast it with all the things you might find that it doesn't suck. And then let's come to a rational, like, like a pros and cons list or something. So not as direct, right? Not as deterministic. All right. Anyways, I thought this was cool. All right. Mazu. That's self-explanatory. Okay. I think learning Japanese grammar is fantastic opportunity to reflect on one's own native, or studying a target language grammar is a excellent opportunity to reflect on one's own native language and how they use it. Not that you have to change the way you're doing it. It's often a great way to compare and contrast. Yeah, English is, NetSpeak is 90% indicative. So rarely is it ever comes off as a suggestion. Sometimes I would say it is inferred as a suggestion. Like, yo, this game sucks. It's more, you can be cognizant of maybe the person is suggesting that this game sucks. But honestly, I typically think when I read that, they mean this game sucks. Like, this game, they think this game sucks, you should think this game sucks too. That's why they share it. As opposed, like, they're looking for affirmation, like confirmation bias or solidarity, right? Unity in approach, as opposed to say, what are your thoughts about this game? I personally find this game a bit disagreeable. That would be probably my phrasing, before even knowing what the other person's going to say, because you can't suggest or make strong suggestions and project, right? When you engage with a conversation with a stranger and it's like, I hate this, that's projecting. It's something that, in my opinion, is very antagonistic to Japanese language, also Chinese and so on, and political speech in the United States. That's not to say that there aren't businessmen, right? Businessmen and scientists who are very direct. Obviously there are. Sometimes confidence and being at the top of your game can create arrogance as opposed to humility, right? Okay. And I totally forgot how this works. It means that, oh, it's, can we do like, what? All right, so they do make you do both. What was it?
もう別れたいということ。
How would I know which one to use? Right, deska. Adding even more play. Oh, you can even add a question. Yes. Nano. Okay, none. All right. Yeah, no. Okay, normalize it. Nano desu ka? Okay, none is. Oh, okay. But they didn't take. Is there a separate entry for Logoyo? I guess not. Or casual? Okay.
散歩をするときに音楽を聴く。
Right, there's an action after.
まず踊りに行きましょう。
Alright, that's enough ranting about that. Alright, let's get into our vocabulary. We're gonna go through it really quickly first and then come back, right, for the stuff. So that's kyo, and then kyoso. How did soul work? Double check with. Here it's conflict, right? Soul. Prison, Wolverine, Barb. Okay. All right. What's this? Maniau. Yeah, okay. Kai? Who? I have no... That's a new one. Daibu? That's a new one for me. We'll have to come back to this. Daibu. I have. Sure. No? Alright. A new adverbial. Baiku. Baiku. Makes sense. Exhibition. Right. Tendankai. Tendankai. Dan was display, and like pull out. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh, okay. Tenjikai. Tenjikai. But Ran works too. Oh, look at. Let's look at. What is the left side? Expand. Expand, look at, meeting. Hang on. Maybe I do have something. Hold on. No. Oh, I also have Hakurankai for exposition. But oh. So Adan instead of Ji. Interesting. G is, which they both mean similar things. I'm not entirely sure if there is a noticeable difference. What the chu yo chu yeah, on the way. Route, middle of route, right? Men welcome. Oh no, what is that? Setsu? Men setsu. Yeah, men setsu. So face, a join. So come face to face interview. Men setsu. Byoin. No, yubin kyaku. Yubin kyaku. mail, convenience place, or like office. Yubin kyoku. The post office. Okay. Haji. I think it's no hazu, just no haji. Just ha or haji. So hazukashi. Recent speech. Fair enough. Oh, hey, we got the space alien. What was this like? Uchi. This is special. Most of this is special. Yuchi. No, it's just u. Uchu. Uchujin. Uchujin. Right, this is Eve's or outer space. Eve or outer space, and then this is mid-air or within the air. So in the middle of space person. So an alien. Good. I don't know what astronaut is. I'm pretty sure this is used. These characters are used for astronaut as well. In some way, shape, or form. To leave. Hanaderu. Oh yeah, because of release. Hanaderu is also lined up with the other Hana as well. What was this? A D? I think the onyomi was a D. I'm gonna say it's okay. Hanaderu is okay for now. And then Aji. Aji is the kunyomi standalone for Mi. So Mi is the onyomi. Yeah. Gita. Yeah. We already got Kirai and whatnot, but this is a standalone. Yeah. Kairi. Fair enough. Sandoichi. Right. Or Sando. I'm kind of curious if they're just gonna put another card for Sando. Popcorn. Yeah. Popcorn. Pukon. Kito. Yeah, Kito. That's gonna need some help. It's another expression, term, adverb, probably. Oh boy. We have 4 of these now. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep them straight. It's like sore demo, sore ni, sore kara situation. And then we have like yatta, o, like moto, suto. All these are gonna be rough. This is shiraberu. This is to investigate. Shiraberu is kind of okay. Yeah, this one's okay. So we got some pretty okay kunyomis. Alright, let's look at this. A contest or rivalry where individuals or entities compete to achieve a specific goal. Okay. So, alright. A co-location. A collocation that describes something being completed, arriving within a specified time frame, or being well suited. Collocation. Yeah, okay. I think that one's okay, despite having a special read. An adverb used to indicate a significant extent or degree. Yeah, man. Aibu. An adverb used to increase. I get it though. Big part. Taibu. A non-Japanese word for a two-wheeled vehicle with a motor, often used for transportation or recreational riding. Like it. Okay. An organized display of artwork, objects, or items for public viewing. I might get this. This might end up being a 50-50 because of tenjikai as opposed to tendankai. Tendankai. Okay. Alright. An adverb indicating that something occurs or is located along the way to a destination, right? Routes. So yochu. Tochu. Tochu. Oh, for route. Tochu. Surplus scooter. Pretty sure it's under route. Yep. Oh, that's right. That is after that was before I changed up my placement of to. Right? Mensetsu. A formal meeting where a person is questioned to assess their suitability for a job or position, of course. And then Yubingkyoku. A place where postal services such as sending and receiving mail are provided. I don't see any alternatives that are shocking. Hazugashi, an adjective describing a feeling of embarrassment or self-consciousness. Speech, a non-Japanese word for a formal address or a presentation given to an audience, often conveying information, opinions, or ideas. A hypothetical being from outer space, often depicted in science fiction. Uchujin. I keep saying Uchi because this is related to Uchi. Like this character, not Uchujin, but the left character also is kind of related to Uchi. To move or become distant from a location or person. Yeah, nareru. Gonna have to keep my eye on hanareru. Anytime a kun comes up, I have to consider writing something for it. Refers to the quality or sensation of flavors in food or drink. Hazi. A versatile instrument that is played by strumming or plucking. A string may be acoustic or electric. It's kind of funny because violins have changed now. This could describe a violin or cello or a lot of instruments now. But yes, they are versatile. Guitar. An adjective describing a feeling of strong dislike or aversion. May also indicate a detestable person or thing. And then the most common that I hear for iya is an interjection. But interesting. It just gets attached. Alright. Kairi. The act of returning to a previous location, most commonly used to describe the journey. Yep. A meal consisting of 2 slices of bread with various ingredients such as meat, cheese, and vegetables in between. That's contentious. Sandoichi. A snack made from heated corn kernels. The way to say that. Okay. I might have to write something for this. A term that is used to express strong certainty about something, emphasizing that there's no doubt about it or it is sure to happen. It's adverbial. It's onomatopoeic, right? Okay, I'm gonna write something. Okay. Yeah, key, silent, full, early. Okay. A verb meaning to search for information or details about something, right? Shiraberu. Shiraberu, what were the two? Shiraberu and hanareru may need something for the ending. Endings are currently a concern of verb endings. Okay. Okidoki. Artichoke.
競争に勝つ
Onikatsu. Bus の時間に間に合うように知る。Great extent, right? That's our new one that I'm not used to yet. What was it? だいぶ。Oh, だいぶ。
最近はだいぶ暑くなってきました。
暑くなってきま
あなたはバイクを運転できますか
And, huh?
明日はゴッホの展覧会に行く予定です。
予定です。What was that? Go? Oh?
明日はゴッホの展覧会に行く予定です。
Interesting. Oops. Wait.
仕事に行く途中でコンビニに寄る。
Go to. Or stop, as opposed to, like, I don't know. Omeru. Hmm.
大学の面接の試験のために練習をする。
Know someone who's gonna have to do that soon. Oops. Ah! Please, keyboard.
郵便局へ切手を買いに行く。
恥ずかしいのでそんなに私を見ないでください。
I think that's
教室の前でスピーチをする。
宇宙人についての映画を見る。
Okay. Apart? Oh, interesting. Oh, because of Iru. Oh, Iru. I see. Yeah. So,
僕の家は両親の家から 30km 離れている。
Anateriru.
何か甘い味のするお菓子が食べたいです。
That's an interesting way to use it.
新しいギターを買う。
あなたにとって嫌な音は何ですか？
Okay.
夫の帰りを待つ。
サンドイッチは彼女の得意料理の一つだ。
映画館でポップコーンを食べる。
受験にはきっと合格するだろう。
辞書を使って単語の意味を調べる。
Okay. Hooray! Alright. Now we gotta cut into our significant review stack. Got 9 grammar points. Without is洗わないで。
あの人は便所から手を洗わないで出てきたんだよ。
Casual?
明日早く起きるのはなんでですか？
わかなくわかんなくて。Did you check conjugating? I don't know. I missed
試
the
験に合格したかわからなくて不安だね。
I've got to change the ending or negative. 病気。 Oh no. Okay, so that's a non-adjective, right? So do I change anything? I feel like I do. Do we need like do we need dewa? Probably. Yeah, probably dewa.
病気
Or jana.
病気じゃなくて
Neutral?
どうして電話しなかったんですか？
Okay. Hmm. Standard trend.
探していたカバンを見つけた
I don't know why I typed da instead of ta.
先生、なぜ休むんですか？生徒、お腹が痛いからです。
Okay. As and passive. Now, how was passive work? This is like the. So let's say. Do I change it? Naru? Check the tense. Hint. Ask. Oh, do I have to? Wait. Do I have to do like? Okay.
変な話を親に聞かれた。
So the stem is always going to be that, I think, or is this double as? Let me check. No. Well, yes, it's always going to be the da, the thing, but I have to conjugate reru, which is kind of from yesterday too. Oh, I just got 5 more grammar points. Is this the new hour? Oh yeah, it's 8 p.m. Okay. To redo something was naosu, right? And do I need anything in front of naosu? I think so. Just kidding. Wait. Check conjugation. Oh. Oh. Huh. No, I need stem too, so What is that? E? Probably E. And then, do I need to make it polite? We'll just do like, no. How about expanding the base grammar pattern to include the extra nuance within the trend? How about expanding the base grammar pattern to include the extra nuance within the translation? Said. Okay, I see. So, oops. Wait. Oh, I see. What? I don't know what they're trying to get at here. What are you saying? Oh, they want extra polite. I see. That's not clear. That's definitely not clear. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, wait. Yeah.
「お前って言うな。言い直してください。
Because of the request? Alright. That's a compound grammar point. Okay. Alright. However, but it's not the same, however. Not the same one, right? Or is it? No, it's not the same. What? Okay, more casual. What was the more casual one?
これが基本ルールだ。だが例外もある。
例外もある。Resemble me has standard emphasis on effect. See the so probably the似てくるんだくだね。
お母さんに似てきたね。
This is Ota that situation. And I guess we're doing huh. What is the how do you attach it to kata? I thought you're supposed to use the stem, right? So this is a verb, so use the stem. Oh, sky kata. And oh right, and then I have to remember the thing before, which is remote remocon no使い方。
妻はリモコンの使い方がわからない。
Okay, just gotta be vigilant. Okay, お弁当 standard and go. So more. What is the column for tsu? Definitely the mo de right mo de iku
大丈夫。お弁当を持っていくから。
持っていくから。あの人とこの人はstands. Okay, so maybe 話すに行く or is it you take the stem? I think you need the stem, right? 話すに行くい Heck! You need the stem. Maybe hana. Wait.
あの人とは話しにくいです。
When all else fails, use the stem. 友達が話している。What the trend? あのやつのことが嫌いになってきていて、今はね、今は what? 避けるようにしている。avoid? Okay, I can see that. I see that. Gradually. 簡単。ね? A grammar point. Oh, no, sorry.
友達が話している。だんだんとあのやつのことが嫌いになってきていて、
I wrote
今は避けるようにしている。
I meant to write dan. Oh, that's interesting. The toll. I forgot what the comment is about the toll. Guess I'll find out later. 彼を見た。彼を見た。Just by だけだけで bad personality 性格が悪いと分かった。
彼を見ただけで性格が悪いと分かった。
性格が悪いと分かった。うん、君何パンにはい、入るつもりパン、池に入るつもり君ら
池に入るつもり？
君ら池に入るつもり？ OK。この白い服はextent です。OK。横。Oh no, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, 汚れる。汚れる is tough. 汚れる。Okay. So, extent. So we go, I'm guessing that's Ichidan. Yokore. That's it. Yokori yasui? Heck! No, it's just Yokore yasui.
この白い服は汚れやすいです。
汚れやすい。一段 don't need the re スニーカーまだdry dry でないの？かわいい。乾いてないの？そう。OK。乾く。Wait a minute。乾く。乾き hard? Kawaki. Oh, it could be just no kawaku zurai. Heck. Wait. Yeah, kawaki zurai.
妹、あのスニーカーまだ乾いてないの？
Whoa.
姉、そう、乾きづらいのよね。
I like her. She committed. I like it. Louder and louder. Don.
音がどんどん大きくなる。
大きくなる。いつ anytime. 洗濯できますよ。anytime. いつでも
洗濯できますよ。
Alright. It's okay. Pretty okay. It's all the new stuff. Wait till the old stuff comes back. And then I'm gonna be on the board to struggle bus. Speaking of struggle, Bunpro is struggling. Alright, now it's time for the true struggles. Alright, how much time do we have? Okay, 8:17. We'll cut this down to like 50, maybe. Something like that. Whichever time comes first. We'll give it an hour and 43 minutes, something like that. And then we gotta hop on. was away, so definitely a verb. And then oh no, not a verb. Not necessarily a verb.留守。
友達に電話をしましたが留守だったようです。
電気代。This is die, right? 電気代。電気代を pay
電気代を払う。
okay.
あなたの祖父母の好きな味噌の種類は何ですか？
Oh no. This is like abiru. Wait. Gets on my shirt, like sprayed on? Oh, attach instead.
ペンキがシャツにつく。
Okay. I thought more like getting doused. So abiru to get doused in paint. But tsuku, yes. Okay. どんな時でもね。どんな時でも人。How do you slap someone? This is a new one. It's a new vocabulary word. Something about punching something. Striking something. How do I punch something? I actually wrote something for it too. What does it look like? It's completely new to me. Something about the rule. It's a do. It's definitely a do verb. It's off o. Yeah, it's off o. And na? I'm gonna say naguru.
どんな時でも
Or
人を殴ってはいけません。
Nakutte. That's new. Gotta. Yeah.
お母さん、ただいま。
Pen.
紙に小さな点を書く。
Documento. No, I'm just kidding. Like, it's something like type. Paper type. How do I paper type this? Or paper form? Right? What other type of documents do we have? You know, I'm genuinely curious. So, I was just curious if that is a loan word. It's okay. The two things is one is sho, probably. Sho, and then type or kind. 書類。
大事な書類をなくしてしまった。
Okay. Excuse me? So, looking for somewhere away from both. Okay. Away from both. I think this is new. Is this a new use for me? Not sure. From both. I kind of remember noticing this. But how? Distant from both. Looking for something away from both. Okay. So it can't start with a so. It's got to start with a do or like a b or a ah. Oh, it's probably ah.
彼女はよくああ言います。
Ah, you must. Away from both. Gotta start with an ah somehow. Circle. Aru. N?
あなたは綺麗な円を描けますか？
Honestly, Sakuru, that's a 33%. Maru and Sakuru, sure. A hat, right? So put on top. Heck. Oh, we gotta
子供に帽子をかぶせる。
transitive. Kande? Gande? No, Kande. Just say a pre. God. I thought it was more like, it has. Oh, maybe it's not. To show someone appreciation. I'm like stuck on one thing. Oops. Okay, it's not that, so it's gotta be something else. How else can you show appreciation? How can we be a little more formal here? Okay. Maybe like... Oh, wait.
お礼の言葉を言う。
Okay. Fine. Fine. Wait, I have dry? Oh, did I actually get dry? Oh, not that type of dry. Air dry. How do we air dry ourselves? Like, what is... Air dry. It. I feel like... Okay. Am I looking for... I'm looking for an E adjective. What is the dry word? Not that. A word that means moisture or wetness. I don't recall. I definitely do not recall the use of this type of dry. Maybe it's probably okay. Hmm. Oh, we're looking for it's an it's a verb. Oh, we actually already did it.
冬は空気が乾く。
Wait, is this an adjective or yeah? Is this an adjective or an verb? Okay, okay. Kawaku. We just got kawaku. I don't recall using the word. Liquor. That's not it. Okay. Oh no.
この酒
Oh,
は
okay.
強いです。
Sorry, I'm thinking of like hard liquor, right? Like we're talking about hard liquor, like hard alcohol. But I guess, yeah, fair enough.
今は朝の7時半だ。
Later. Later? No, Atoni probably. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, Atode.
後でメールします。
Many cases. Oh, there's so many of these. I'm gonna go with Oku because that's new.
多くの場合、親にとって我が子が一番可愛いです。
Could have been Taksan. Oze would be a little weird, I suppose.
ピアノを弾く。
私は英語をしゃべります。
糸を針に通す。
もういい年なんだから喧嘩なんてやめなさい。
Oh, he went in. I love it when the voice samples are a bit more animated. Hmm. どうやらhold. Wait. Wait. Hold. This is a problematic word, though. It is problematic. So we're talking about caring, right? Like, it was it
どうやら連
Rennaku?
絡ミスのせいで必要な情報が全員に届かなかったようだ。
Yeah, that was one of the earlier trouble ones.
一人で働くより複数人で働く方が楽しいです。
Sorry, I'm like reacting to the sentence.
ニュースリポーター。川の水が早く流れています。
Yeah, kind of mundane. Need. いる？
助けがいる。
けがいる。ピアノ、興味を持つ。
ピアノに興味を持つ。
肩が痛い。I can't for the life of me.
.あなたはクリスマスに何か予定はありますか？
The struggle is so real when it comes to converting. いつもbeautiful. How 女性って言ってくれて。I didn't realize 言ってくれてありがとう and that too. I actually use that phrasing at the end of sessions. Oh. But this could be a lot of things. Do we have like a new one recently? We're describing a person. We have something that says like good things about someone. Oh wait, yeah. Maybe something good? It's not kirei or steaky. Is there anything else that is complimentary? Obviously it's not sugoi. Oh, 美しい. No. Is it? No. Yes. It's or it's no. Am I going crazy? Did I type it wrong? 美しい。
夫が妻に、いつも美しい女性でいてくれてありがとう。
Oh no, this is not. Oh, okay, hold up. There are two of them. Which one does this fit better? Okay. Because we got 絶対に and something else. Anarazu. I think? Oh, wait. Really? I can't tell it right now.
彼はその仮想通貨が絶対に安全だと言った
Oh
が、
no, wait, there's no
少しも
na.
信じることができない。
Wait, does it need a na? Probably. There's no na. Okay. Volume? Vibration that travels through the air. Volume? Just 音。
うるさいのでテレビの音を小さくしてください。
部屋が寒いと feel. What type of feel are we going to? We're gonna go with 感じる。
部屋が寒いと感じる。
友達を、紹介する。Oops, that's a misspelling.
友達を紹介する。
する。親切 looking な。人に、人に道をいました。Looking like all men or men something. Appearance often below confidence. Oh no, this is a new one. Boon. Low confidence. Maybe like, oh. Like, no, Kito is high confidence. Definitely not. Something with low confidence. It's not. No. Today we got. What was it? Daibu, right? That's also kind of high in degree. Otondo is not good. There's a na. Maybe like, oh, this is new. Like, Oka? No. Oh, such as, oh no, that. So, it's probably so. Okay. 診察そうな人に道を書きました。Graduation. No.
卒業したら水族館とか遊園地とかで働きたいと思っている。
That's cute. そこのフラの改札のね Or is that
あそこの改札の近くに立っているのは君のお母さんですか？
お母さんですか？ごめん。
ごめん、寝坊して今起きたんだ。
That's a 50-50. Oops. Not ban. 暗号詞。What? Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait.
看護師になる。
I kept adding 看護師。No, 看護師。看護師になる。See, protect. Expert. Nope.
駅はどこだっけ？
Sure. I'm not too.
隣に住んでいる人に高級なアボカドをあげた。
これは誰の荷物ですか？
彼がこの国の王ですか？
先生、課題の締め切りは必ず守りなさい。
今度息子をテーマパークに連れて行ってあげることにした。
Emma as opposed to... Okay. Interesting.
ごちそうさまというのは食べ終わった後です。
It took both. Catch.
鬼ごっこの鬼。よーし、5分以内に全員捕まえてやるからな。
なかなか犯人が捕まらないので、私たち市民は少しも安心して暮らせません。
おお。安心して、安心して暮らせません。Flow? Oh no. Then?
宿題をして、それからテレビを見ます。
That's a bit of a 50-50 at the moment. So それから has some sort of flow, and then そして does not. Fair enough.
理系に進むには数学を必死に勉強しなくてはいけません。
そして has a bit of a cause, like reason cause situation. They both kind of have a sequence, sort of.
この茶はとても美味しい。
So 50-50. What the resume? Oh. Something about experience. 歴書 something 歴書 歴書 alright, I'm just gonna start combining. How can I get at this, right? So 歴書 is in writing and whatnot, but what can complement 歴書? Or resume, I think, because it deals with history. Oh, expand, like the extent. So like, direction. 明日までに履歴書を書かなくてはいけません。あなたはformal, gender neutral. Does she? No. Formal, gender neutral? So what? Excuse me? I guess it's just watashi, no? Let's use a slightly more formal version of this. Oh, is it like watachi? Or no, watashichi? Or watashi... Oh no. It's like, oh no. It has a different ending, I think. Oh, it's we add ku, right? Okay. Yes. Watakushi. Okay. Language. I'm gonna YOLO this. Go. Okay.
大学では英語の他にもう一つ言語を学ばなくてはいけないそうだ。
Give up. Oh, I need
時には諦めることも大事だと思う。
a bit of room for a room, like space. No. 駐車場に Sure. Room, like a volume. Spot location.
この駐車場には私の車を止める場所が少しもありません。
50-50. Oops.
ゴールドの腕時計が欲しい。
Mora. Two Mora for the Ooh.
日本からアメリカに移る。
Interesting. Yeah, that was a 50-50. Save. Dang. It is the Cho. It is the Cho character. But what is the read on save? Ah. 貯める or 貯め
あなたはこの1年で
貯めました。
いくら貯めましたか？
It's not that. Yes, sir.
今朝は晴れです。
It's not Konasa. That's what I was saying. Not Konasa. No. Oh, wait. Wait. Out. So it's not concerning because it's in front of. Maybe like what about like this? Maybe like this? What? Something non-concrete which may have metaphorical or unknown. No. Yeah, I wrote like personality and whatnot, but that's not quite it. Condition, like like self. What is this going on about? I have no idea what this is trying to say. This is gonna trigger me. I'm a little triggered. Yeah, pretty triggered. Definitely triggered. Maybe like thing?
私はあなたのことをもっと知りたい。
Big pass.
ピアノを弾く。
Big pass.
僕にはそれを選択する勇気がないです。
私の息子は小学生です。
What? Oops.
塾に行く。
Anxiety? Okay. Anxiety. We could talk about something that's like really tight or tense. Maybe. Oh no, it could be uneasiness, which is fuan. Probably fuan.
あなたは何か今不安に感じていることはありますか？
Anxiety could, I mean, kincho. I'm not sure about kincho there. Warmer. Then?
新聞によると前大統領が死去したそうだ。
Audio. 死去。あれだ？
いつも喧嘩している彼らが恋人同士だとは信じられない。
いらない。いられ。
レストランの予約をする。
食事なしで生きていける人など存在しないだろう。
お腹が痛い。
Oh,
苦い経験をする。
私は村に住んでいる。
味の違いがわからない。
what? Ota? Oh no. Ado. I have no idea what this is going, but often consisting of. Oh, God. Oh goodness. Wait. Hold up. Okay. So we're talking about the formulate. Oh, is it like, like kata ni suru. Oh, katachi. Right. The
考えを形にする。
katachi ni suru. Oh, to decide. It's the full phrase actually. It's kata ni suru because you're formulating the. That's okay. I don't think it's unreasonable. Unreasonable.無理。
君の言葉に対して彼女が怒るのも無理はないと思いますよ。
Comforter? 布団。
息子が風邪をひかないようにそーっと布団を上からかけてあげた。
彼は字を書くのが下手だ。
台風のせいで家が壊れてしまいました。
What? Oh, your letters. Wow. That's actually a little bit confusing.
先生、学校ではシャープペンシルではなく鉛筆で文字を書きなさい。
あなたはこの香水の匂いが好きですか？
Grades? うん？成績？
良い成績を取る。
Okay. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they wanted
私は
to
チョコ
cut.
とかマシュマロとかが大好きです。
They're so What? Oh, science. Whoops.
科学は難しいです。
Not biology. Oh, a different long time? Broad for a long. Like a great extent? Oh, maybe like is it zutto? Oh no. All right. I'll be right back. Actually, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Okie dokie. Long time. And okay. And it's before Aigai. Maybe like an E adjective? Phrase? Oh, this might actually deal with Cho again. Oh my god. No, it's not Cho. Nagai. Oh yeah. Nagai Aida.
僕の姉は長い間海外に住んでいるので英語を喋ることができるはずだ。
Okay.
ここに大きな株があります。
Many different animals. Yo, what? A variety? Okay.
私の家にはいろいろな動物がいる。
Are we talking about the parking part or the...
狭い駐車場に駐車するのは簡単ではありません。
テストで0点を取る。
カンガルーがどんなお尻をしているか君は知っている？
What kind of question is that? No, based on your insight, when will the Iran situation settle down? I do not have any insight about that. Yeah, not a military or military or political personnel. It resolves when there's a resolution to be had.
川に帽子を落とす。
ここの自然はきれいだ。
今までずっと宿題から逃げていたが、もうやらなくてはならないだろう。
If you're asking for my opinion as opposed to like some sort of insight, I hope it ends soon as possible. I think contrary to people who think of us versus them, I think there is only loss in war. Winners are losers as well. So if there was like an opinion or a feeling, as soon as possible.
一人の男性が重い足取りで歩いている。
Praised. Praised. Got it. Ending. How do you... Definitely nothing to do with good, right? I don't think it's good. Here's a character for good. Oh, it could be Tata. No, that doesn't sound familiar. I don't think Tatameru produced. Or something like that. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, it might not be that actually. That ending might be correct. Praise. It is Meru. Pretty sure. But the ending is Meru. It's just... Oh, Homeru.
両親に褒められたいのでちゃんと勉強をしようと思う。
But I'm actually thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? I wanted to test. Tataeru. Eru. Tataeru. Not Meru. No one would believe. Okay, interesting. That's not... I don't think... Oh, it probably is.
誰もそんなデタラメな話は信じないだろう。
That again?
誰もそんなデタラメな話は信じないだろ
誰もそんなデタラメな話は信じないだろう。
でたらめな。でたらめ。Interesting.
誰もそんなデタラメな話は信じないだろう。
あなたの趣味は何ですか？
So no. Shita. Be a suru. Pointed. Huh. Not give up, right? We already disappoint. Maybe like disagreeable? No, that's just yeah. That the feeling of being depressed, let down, or just usually when one had expected something. Bad? No, samui. No. I mean, mazui. Mazui would be just not quite the same thing. Or, I mean, no, I don't know how that works with shita. That doesn't work. Failure? I doubt it. What would that be? I shita. Disappointment. Strange is not strong enough. Oh man, I have written something for this.
彼女が結婚記念日を覚えていなくてがっかりした。
Did I write something for this? I don't think I did. Now that I think. Oh no, I did write something for this. Yeah, I did. Man, Gakkari is taking too long. Okay, I really thought it was just that not. Oh, okay. Just kidding. What is just? What just are they talking about? It comes before or shikoto something owarimashita. Just like right now, immediate. Like this moment? Oh, like, oh, okay. Or at last. What is at last? Oh no. I feel like it's like at last. It's something like that. Or no. It's probably
仕事がちょうど終わりました。
I feel like I need to write something. I mean, that's kind of short, but we'll see.
クラスメイト。僕は君よりも賢いよ。
Dang it. It's like to or to show.
私の住所はこれです。
父にジャケットをプレゼントしてあげました。
Oh no. 地域。higher稽古。I think it's like one of those quantity verb become increase
この地域では週末になると車の量が平日より増える傾向にある。
アニメを見る。
What? What? That not it? Oh no. Small task. Oh no. Oh yeah.
用事をする。
Fine. But
次に宿題をします。
彼女の英語の教え方は非常にまずいので改善した方が良いと思う。
What is I guess you could kind of say the same thing, but what is all with all one's might? You just pour everything in, right? How do we pour everything in? Ichi Pretty sure it's like ise anme. Oh no, isho anme. Anme? Oh no, kenme.
一生懸命に勉強する。
日本用のコンセントはこれかそれかどれですか？
Heck. Heck.
扉を開ける。
母ががんの治療ために入院しています。
子供に一人で留守番をさせる。
これは兄への誕生日のプレゼントです。
Something great. Approval. Maybe no. Something great. That's a positive. Great. Have a positive. There's talent. The adjective? Okay. Oku? No. Extent? Extent doesn't work. Soul? No. Maybe no. Wonderful? Oh, it could be wonderful. How does wonderful work? That's not how wonderful works. Oh no, wait, I misspelled it. It's not she, subarashi.
彼女は絵に関して素晴らしい才能を持っています。
Heaven.
天を見上げる。
階段を降りる。
降りる。Oops.
大統領に就任したらどんな毎日を過ごすことになるのかしら。
全然別に。
猫が好き？いや、別に。
You see? You want? You want? Ah! Oh, you see. Oh, what? Wait. Hot water? I really thought it was you. Oh, no. No, what? Oh, wait. Hot water. Hot water. Something's wrong with... Oh, it's just... Oh, you.
熱いお湯を冷ます。
We just need to honor the you. Look up. Okay. Look up. Oh.
顔を上げてくれますか？
Not look up as in like look up something, but look up as in directly look up.
私と田中君はクラスメートだ。
I was serious. Okay, that's strict. Maybe it's like diligent. Okay. I thought it was A. Okay. I really thought... Oh man. Not that. I think this one's probably gonna take the cake, or I'm not entirely sure. I used pay attention. What other serious can there be? That's dangerous. Oh, it's probably what is it? Majime.
彼は真面目ですか？
Desire. Okay, that's not it.
彼女には結婚したいという願いがある。
最近心が健康でない気がします。
License. Probably sure. Right? It ends with sure. Probably. License. Probably mensual. Oh no. Men. Definitely men for exemption. Men. 年少. Dang it. It's exemption, right? Exemption plus like permission. 免許。
この免許を取得するには10万円かかると聞いた。
Let's use a neutral word? Oh yeah?
僕の親はあまり優しい人ではなかった。
Okay. A custom. Wait. Right? It's a custom. Made. Maybe not. A bowl. No, it's definitely a custom. Like not kureru. Dude, I wrote a heckin' on it. Oh no, maybe. Oh no. I don't need the goo. It's just nareru.
ピアノを演奏することに慣れるまで練習しましょう。
父は毎朝ニュース番組を見るだけでなく、新聞からもニュースを確認しています。
Time is it? Okay, 9:36. Go for another 24 minutes. It's kind of close to what I estimated. We're gonna hit like 150-ish by then. Oh, I've got the dot.
娘の身長がどんどん伸びているそうだ。
Oops.
大学の先生。レポートを書くときはワープロを使ってください。
弁当を作る。
Do we just...
私は耳が良い。
I was trying to do like Mimi Ryoku or something. Yes. Okay.
大学に合格したよ。やった。
How enthusiastic.
僕は生物学を習ったことがあります。
So we split. How do we split something? Just got split. What? Oh, wait. That's not divide? What divide are we talking about? I don't know what... I thought it was the same Monikani. We break? It could be break. So what's break? Wareru.
2人の間で意見が割れる。
Oh, right. Ah.
母が娘に、今日の午後は雨だから折りたたみ傘を持って行きなさい。
Oh, it's not that. Definitely cute. Something. What is? I do not remember the heckin' read for. Oh no, it's not. It's a 給料。
給料が安いせいで困る。
What is that? Oh. Hmm.
部長は忘れ物を取りに1回家へ帰ったらしいです。
猫にさっき餌をあげたばかりなのに、もうお腹が空いたみたいだ。
That's pretty funny.
この学校では授業中は携帯の電源を切る必要があるらしい。
夫は結婚記念日に必ずバラの花束と手紙をプレゼントしてくれます。
メガネが落ちています。
Oh no, by the way, Tokoro de? Tokoro ni? Oh no, not to. Tokoro de?
会社員。ところで、今日の会議で何を話すのですか？
Deep? What type of deep are we talking about? That's not it.
あなたは深い眠りを取れましたか？
これは発疹じゃないニキビだ。
Nikibi. Interesting. Wait. I have no of Herman getting. Wait, what did I? Oh no. What in the world? Get a bump, you say. Kiru.
タンスに頭をぶつけてコブができる。
That's so weird. Stained my pants. And now we're not doing tsuku. Oh, it's probably like pollute. Which is like oyo. Oyo? No. Ugo? What is to dirty something? I feel like we just went over. Yeah, it was in one of the grammars, right? It's one of the grammar examples. It's like oyo something. Or maybe not oyo. Yoko.
転んでズボンを汚してしまいました。
集中して勉強するためには学習の環境を整えることが大事だと思う。
Beef. What the? It has ball in it. Oh, dorobo.
警察官はまだ泥棒を捕まえられていないようだ。
この人形は彼女のものですか？それとも彼のものですか？
It's not bikuri. I don't think it's bikuri, right? How do we rise in the ita? Ita kaos. It's an adverb? Maybe? Two? Something dealing with I wrote something for this because I don't think it's kyo. Odoroku.
驚いた顔をする。
Odorita. Yeah. Odorita. Two.
僕の好きな色は黒です。
That's a 50-50. Got 13 minutes. I think this is pretty good. This is a pretty decent place to call it a break here. I think I'm gonna add, what was it? That last one. Odoroku. Odoroku is gonna be a bookmark, sure. Okay. It's not too bad. We cut it down to 60. Tomorrow is our regular stuff. As long as we keep cutting into the older stuff, it's gonna catch up naturally. Let's see. Or not. Oh, that's because of the new stuff. That's fine. New stuff is fine. We'll crush new stuff, but Oh, maybe it's not so fine. How long have we been at? 3 hours? I think this is a pretty good cutting point. So Otoroku was our winner here. I think Otoroku is this. Then we had this, and then horse, right? Trying to use a mouse. That's a gigantic Odoroku. It's fine. Alright. So, that's a wrap for our Bunpro today. Gotta keep going here. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by. Yap, right? Exchange ideas, discuss things, keep each other motivated. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第450天 is day 450. Got a couple of things to wrap up here from yesterday. Go over our characters. We had 3 characters from yesterday. Oh boy, that last stroke just missed the mark entirely. Yen. Try to rewrite that. Oh. Do we rewrite that? Oh no, wait. That's not it. It was oops. Oh. Try to rewrite this too. Oh, not sure what to do with though. Okay, I had a bunch of vocabulary words yesterday that was kind of greatest hits material. Zhong Cai. Was it? Oh. I have to check on this. That doesn't seem right. Is it really the whole thing underneath? It really is. Okay. I thought there were fewer strokes. Arbitration. Fu Yan. 自豪. How does that work? Oh, that's 2. That. Oh, that's why I wrote Hal yesterday. Proud. And I threw in a uh 知识 Jeez. Okay. Get into our lesson. I'm not sure if we're going to try to go through the entire stack. I'll probably take a break when we hit the vocabulary and try to hit up some vocabulary. 3 hours. We'll try to put in some 3 hours here.
妓院
Yen. Oh, great. Alright. Fair enough. Self-explanatory.
妓院妓女
Inu. That's also self-explanatory.
妓女跳
Oh. Precipitous. Oh, that's rough. There is a Qiao though. What is it? Handsome or pretty? Or pretty, just pretty. Oh, good looking, yeah. Alright. Kirby's in the bathroom in the barn where he is stranded at the top of a precipitous mountain. That's 6 straight out of the ground with no safe way to get back down to the bathroom floor. Oops. Okay. Starts throwing sparks. Yeah, Qiao. The other Qiao is pretty weak too. You know, is there should be a sparks only, right? What is that? Resemble? Maybe Kirby's in the bathroom of the barn. He followed. That's rough. Followed a bunch of stuff and started resembling a mountain. I don't know. Precipitous mountain. Ready to upchuck a bunch of things all over the tile floor. No idea where that's going.
跳消
Right? Shall the other one associated with sparks free? We'll use resemble still. Xena's in front of the barn where she seems to resemble someone finally free from her battle days and resemble someone who found a way to be free-spirited. Yeah, spirited. Taking care of animals.
肖战
Chan. Well, that doesn't quite look like. Well, there is one. What was it? John was kind of weak. It's a teacup, I think. Yeah, John. Teacup is wild. Okay. Now we have a warehouse. King Spawn is in the bathroom of the pawn shop where he's building a warehouse next to the toilet to hold all their excess flails they have for sale. Cuts up the tree and various planks and is now in the process of building the warehouse by sticking the planks. I think it's good enough for now.
站 妓院 妓女 消 翘 站
Alright, next
Jie.
one. Jie. Does kind of look like a Jie. Without the water. Okay. Julius Caesar is inside the electricity plant where his job is to pick out what things to throw into the fire generator to generate something. Okay. He points his finger at a boulder of fuel, picking out that for incineration. The workers go and pick out. Alright. I got you. Does deal
绝
with picking out stuff too, or deciding. Whoops, I have a boulder.
姑
Ghoul. Does kind of look like a ghoul. Mutter. Mutter is kind of weak. Also for the sound ghoul, apparently. For most of these. Goofy is in front of the house where he is arranging some headstones in a makeshift grave he is making. He keeps on muttering under his breath about something goofy. The words barely come out of his mouth while setting it up. He trips and hits his mouth on the headstone and mutters in pain as he okay. Alright, I got you.
姑府
Fool, okay. Not quite the one that I would jump with for trellis, but barely. We have supplement. And then a master. And should be apply as well. You know, the new one. And then bind. The other strong one. Four. And boo. Okay. Barely. Frankenstein is in the basement of the house installing a trellis to grow his monster plant. He just barely finished setting it up when it falls over once more. He's barely able to contain his anger. Okay.
府歌
That does look like a good chuckle. Guess there's a mouth. We're straying away from podium. Each. Gandalf is in front of the electricity plant where he's looking at a mouth that okay. He is each employee can see the share foreboding words. So their abuse for nature. Now some of the employees use of nature. Some of the employees chuckle his warnings. Swiftly silence speckling by closing their mouths with some magic. Alright.
歌
Okay.
集
Does look like a D. Draw with spray. This character means draw in the sense of drawing water from a well. Ah, okay. I think we can do reach as opposed to escalator. Okay. Jimmy is inside the house where he has designed something to draw water from the refrigerator. Water stored in the refrigerator without getting up from his couch. Of course, it ended up spraying everywhere by the time got to him. Right.
集
Alright.
绝集辅孤歌
Okay. Next one.
梗
Gun. It does look like a gun. I think we're gonna use gun just to practice gun because sometimes I get it mixed up. Yeah, gun. More. Okay, so handoff, basement, manor, where he is being helped with I don't know, maintaining underground botanical garden, sure. Requested more tree stems to plant is to ensure their growth around. Good enough.
梗柱
Ooh. Does look like jewel with a insect. Bore into. What was bore a hole? Oh, that was jewel too, actually. No, that wasn't. It's jaw. Jaw was bore a hole. That's fine. Jewel lines up with like dwell and also jewel. A couple actually. There's also jewel. Are all of these jewel? Oh, almost all of them are, except for one Wang. We can use master instead. George is in the bathroom house where he started exercising his authority, started overstepping his authority as master of the house by deciding to bore into various walls to decorate, only to cause major damage. Plumbing damage. Okay.
注举
G. Yeah, that does look like a G. One of the G's. Ancestor. Oh, actually, no, that's Ju. Oh, no. Ancestor. G, ancestor. Ju is group. Oh, no. Just kidding. It's Ju. It's stop is G. Dang it. It's the only G, though. So far. And then it looks like we have two more. Or one more after this. Chew. Here's a bit of a mouth going on. Wait. Does bookshelf ever stay on its own? Shit. Oh my goodness. Shit. Good try. I should really actually combine them, not try to separate them or replace them or displace them. The bookshelf and moreover. Julius is in the basement of the house where he is a bookshelf or something to an ancient recipe that will provide something good to chew on with his mouth. He ordered to his chef prepare something to chew on. EA, not the greatest. Moreover is just gonna have to sit out. DJ, oh, double chew. Okay.
举止
Oh. That does look like a G, but or stop? Yeah, stop. I was thinking of address. There's also address. I mean, that kind of just like foot and foot, leg and foot. That's fine. James Bond is in the bathroom of the house where he's trying to fix up his damaged leg from his recent. His foot has lost all of its toes. Ouch. So James gets a bunch of miniature wooden legs that are from his miniature and puts them on his foot, making 5 wooden toes attached to his. Okay. I mean, alright. You could imagine all sorts of stuff.
指眉
May. Look like May too for eyebrows. Lentil. Dang you, eyebrows. Eyebrows is eyebrows. Okay. The lentil is a type of beam. Oh, a horizontal structure element that spans openings such as portals. Oh, that lentil. We do have a word for lentil, like the lentil. Oh, that makes sense why it's May. Okay. So Mario's inside the beach house by the bay, installing a lentil above one of the beach houses. Yeah, then was a small dead tree, sure. Or just wood. That's driftwood, sandy, right? He accidentally burns off one of his eyebrows. Decorated it with some seashells. He accidentally. Okay. Portal, doors, windows, and fireplace. This one is kind of more like, let's just picture an eyebrow, right? With the wood. I think we'll be okay.
眉
Hopefully.
梗注
That one's tough.
眉
Or lentil? Lentil. It's probably lentil, not lentil. Lentil has an E, so lentil. Lentil? Maybe it's lentil. I'm not familiar with that structure. I'm thinking more like a cross beam right now. But look at what a lentil is. Or lintel. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what it looks like a description, all right. The lintel or lentil or lintel or lentil. I'm going with lentil.
许
Okay.
止
All right.
玉
Yeah, and of course it means you. That doesn't look like a you though. More like a yo. Oh wait. No. Wait. Actually, it might look like a you. Dang it. It's not what I was thinking. Alright. Not deodorant. We're gonna use half. He is in the bathroom house where he possesses still various artifacts or an ancient the ancient Yi temple, sure. Yi temple journey where he cleaning up. Oh, these things are gonna get very confusing sooner or later.
玉 ang
Okay. That looks like a young, but the only pillory is yin and yang, right? And then we just lop it off with okay. You can use center. I don't think a pillory is gonna work. I'm gonna use center. Master Chief is in the bathroom of the chapel, where he discovers bunch in abundance of random dishes placed the center of the bathroom containing holy water for cleansing. Is that how you spell cleanse? The garden. Okay. This one's gonna be tough.
落
What? Cheese. Looks like a law off of the podium. Law for net. I want to say net. Oh, and recently Los Angeles. Okay. I use each. Yeah. Podium? No. Luke is in the bathroom of office building, where he is trying to keep a low profile on his breaks. He has a bottle of wine to pair with each of his cheeses. So willing to share. Keep people from interrupting him. Alright, yeah, okay.
落 B
B. A looks more like a B than a P. B. Protect. Bigfoot is in the bathroom of Hell, trying to protect his stack of special goods. Yeah, he puts it in the bathroom. Then builds a shack on top of his stack of stuff, thus protecting it. The stack is so high that he can barely build the shack over it. Okay.
B
Good enough.
B
Oh my goodness, it's the other B that is often just straight up shredder. We have B was to die. There's also B for to cover, and then there should be B for fraud, right? Oh, and currency. Right? And then B. Oh boy. Boy, howdy, hey. Alright. Shabby. Bigfoot's in the bathroom house where he's trying to get rid of the shabby towels that are embarrassing the house. Like he has a shredder and tries to put them through it, but the shredder is too shabby to be able to process a shabby knotted towels. Bigfoot then stares in the bathroom mirror as his own shabby hair and appearance and wonder how his entire life has become so shabby. Alright. Sure.
B
I got you.
玉 B on B 落
Alright. Oh, my stomach's not feeling so hot. Okay. Let's get into our characters before I take a quick break. Before the vocabulary. See how much vocabulary I'm doing here. Heck. Oh, heck. I thought,
折
I don't want to go with this. Okay.
那
It's definitely not this, right? Okay. That was my gut feeling. Didn't work. Yo, what? No idea at the moment.
飘 雕
Where's that bone? Okay. Okay, the marrow. Alright. Heck? I'm having mixed feelings about that. Really want to go with this or like this. I don't know which character that takes precedence. It's supposed to be bristle plus. Okay, slaw. What did I type? Wrong location. Empress. Oh. Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me of... Okay, that's not it either. That sucks.
克
I'm not using dangerous, so what is that? Nope, doesn't work.
五 切
That's not the soldier thing. I think this one's lost cause. We're gonna have to change. Oh no, it's Yi. What did I type? Nah, that does. Definitely another rewrite. What? Oh, I miss. Okay, then I miscode this. I written it incorrectly the first time. There's a mix. Did I write dangerous? I did. So this is between the two that I associate. It was Gwen and Wei. That's all here. Okay, I have no idea what. This isn't when it's something else. Dang.
辣
Empress. There's not many empresses.
花
Oh, is this Oh, not even close. This is Garbo. And I tried a couple times already. Let's go and try again. Model is Garbo.
贵 赢 明
This was from yesterday. Don't really know how it's the email. And what was it? It was to this. Oh man, this is not that great. Maybe I should stick with kick. Alright, so we better not separate those two. I think we're gonna continue to use both. Probably a better idea.
凯
I have no idea what I
西
going on. Probably gonna be because it's silent. On the roof. Alright. Is this like exclamation? Like, add that to the pile of exclamations. It's too basic. Say it's probably shunt. Okay. That is, oh right, it's the only way to use it. Oh. That's a skip. It'll come up on its in a sentence. When it's in a sentence. No worry.
懂 默
Probably foam. I don't know how foam is not good. Not that great. Pass on.
神 风 横
Oh, what?
剁
I have no idea. Oh, is this like lazy? Okay.
漏 福
That's gonna get lost quick.
湖 断 没 缩 意 思 玉
I have no idea at the moment.
举 高 流
Okay, you're unloading. Like a collection hero. They're all regional. Man, that's from yesterday. Let it cook.
雷
Feet kind of stinks. Okay. Why do I want to write cool? It's not cool. Oh. No, it's not that either. Oh no, is it? No. Oh, I know what it is.
灰招
Or kind of like evidence. Okay. Same difference to me.
锤
Not true. Is it? Iron. We decided to do immediate.
星 母
Oh no. I do not know what is going on. Idea. It. Hmm. Will. Oh. Oops. Thump, not thumb.
踏
Not that. Oh no, wait. This is a couch.
bow 加
That's rough. Hmm. Don't know.
顶
Started to use in, but it hasn't paid off.
玉
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Taro. It's Taro. What? Hmm. Fine. I had the wrong tone. I'll pass on that.
帽匪
Huh. Okay, that's not. Oh, I think I know what that. Wait, I think I know what that is. What about this? Huh. Okay, Ying. We're just guessing. What the it's erroneous. Oh no, it's not. Oh, is this? No. Oh no, it's not. What is that? And I thought that was... Oh? Okay, let's think about this. It's not... I used something else with it. And I don't remember. This is from yesterday. Through all the... What was the key word? Utter. Not the greatest. That's gonna need some time. Utter. That one might be a lost cause. One might be a lost cause. I think this one needs a rewrite. Infants. This can't be.
Shu.
That's a pass. Pass. So it's not erroneous. This one's heckin' wild. Is that supposed to be a spring? Solemn. Oh, yeah. throw that in with Su. I don't know what to do about that. Su and Mu are both solemn. Try to rewrite that with Su in mind, I suppose. Link them together. Oh, this was like auto.
和
I think this might be Chu.
楚意
Okay, I am definitely not. I'm definitely mixing those up.
智
Do I think it's seem right? This?
行
Uh-oh. Poultry? Or it is. It's like fowl. Fowl and poultry. Yee. I want to type Jing. I don't think. This is probably a rewrite. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how that's gonna improve. Not the first time. What happened here? Was neither Bao nor Pao. Qi or Hui? Ooh. Oh yeah, waterfall. Nope. That's a pass. Yep, that's a pass. Not any closer.
序
This has no idea. No clue. Gotta write that hard.
停 如
Really?
困
Sleepy. Okay. Shutting the eyes.
缝
What was the deal with this one? Well, used utter. Yeah. Oh, he was in the.
印
That one's tough. This one can
Ooh.
suck a butt. Oh. I'm thinking of something.
愤
Why do I think it's indignant? I'm sure it was. Oh boy. Oh wait. I got it for a moment and then I lost it. Oh no. I think it's Ying or yeah. Oh okay, yeah. Okay. It was in the this one's a bypass because probably no. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Pool other than it's not Pao and it's not Bao. Pool. And Pool is the only one with the water. Is how we're gonna go with it. I think it's the only Boo. Pool. Only Pool in the group. With that group. Just gonna go on a limb and say, okay, not it. Alright, this requires a rewrite. Oh, it was Chung. But, we need a rewrite. Need a rewrite on that one. To distinguish it from Chung. Okay.
宣
Oh, goodness gracious, that's tone 1. Nope.
拐
It's kind of like Kane. Okay. Turn is my mnemonic for Kane. Coyote. I want to say it's Jie. Okay. Guess not.
耶
How did this work? Again?
鱼
Very low chance that's gonna stick. Hmm. Hmm.
千
Oh, no, wait, that's actually Uncle. How did it work? Yeah. For silence? Silence? Oh no. Ay, ay, ay.
蹭
Oh. That's not right. That doesn't.
楚 卢
It's not Videx. It's not weed. It's a plant. Or sort of a plant. Read. Okay. Of course. Alright. Why do I think it's fun?
饭
Heck, it is fun. Oh, is it like non-specific? Oh, it's gracious. Trash can. Right? Trash can plus... Oh, I took the wrong diplomat. This is shack and car business. Okay. Not what I thought it was. Say what?
科
Exacting probably, which is start, in my opinion. Okay.
Ju
We had an overlap on this. And I really thought it was gonna stick around. Right? Oh no. Oh, I rewrote this like hardcore. I don't want to know. How do I link this up with something? I didn't. Yeah, I thought of Jie. Chun is the outlier. Found himself. This is a pass. I'm not gonna. Shack and car. What? I really thought it was the. Ooh. That's a typical mistake. Fine.
物
I'm still getting over cool. Thinking that it's Quan. Dang it. Hmm. I don't know if I wrote it for wants for glutinous. Okay, he really needs to eat something. Yeah. This is a cook. Noah's a cook. It makes sense in the word, but not here.
即诺
The mnemonic is kind of cursed as well. Kinda cursed. That's not bass. Oh, it's a sa. Okay. But we gotta make sure chai and sa. What is shy then? What's on the right of shy? Or on the left of shy? It was the sun. Alright. Willow alone is not okay. This is true. The only other choice.
行
Or if okay. Fine. If it's worthy. Fine. B. Thing. No. Oh. It's in the infirmary too.
顺 叠
Or chatter. No, I really thought this was again a pump. Oh. Or moo.
木
And something like honoring, admire. Okay.
撒 墨
Heck. Slowly fading.
浊
That one sucks. I keep typing O and so I'll. Okay. No. That is a chunk. Yeah? Oh boy. Oh boy. It was like, yeah. Dingus. Alright. So okay. Okay. All right.
Juan.
I lost it.
Ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what this stands for. Profound, but it's not used that way. I knew it, right? Right. It's not that difficult if Quay is next to it, though.
Rule.
This one is oh, not working on it.
Sheng.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything it's supposed to. Celery. I don't think this is gonna get any better. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Closest I can think of is probably invade. Oh no, diligent. Or T. Ray. I was thinking the other Ching. All the Chings are pretty bad. Okay. It's 2. Pass.
Ni. 五
That is not the right one. Then it's gotta be weed. Okay. No. That's ferment.
锤 山
Quarrels. Bad news bears.
烂
You can go suck a butt,
Qing.
celery. What? See? I didn't know what it meant. It's a navel.
齐
Kirby doesn't have a navel, but that's how it lines up.
笑
Oh, alright, I'm gonna take a break from this. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Gonna walk around, clear my head. Maybe we knock out another 100 or so. And call it a day. What time is it? 4:30? In 4 hours. We got like an hour and a half. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit better than our character stuff here. Alright.
硕士
他拿到了硕士学位。
申请
我想申请签证。
Why? Okay. Excuse me. Mm. Um. Uh. 不多。对。I'm not sure about this one. It's expressed in. Oops, that's a typo.
鸭蛋
鸭蛋有时比鸡蛋大。
诸多
我们需要解决诸多问题。
红茶
这是一杯美味的红茶。
辩论。 What the heck? Oh. Oh, I added an A. For dispute debate.
辩论
Oh, that's not that. Okay. Lul. 2.
瘦肉
我喜欢吃瘦肉。
破碎
地板上有破碎的玻璃。
4. 对。
疯狂
他们觉得我很疯狂。
舌尖
我的舌尖有点痛。
贫穷
贫穷地区需要更多的帮助。
根源
他的妻子是他幸福的根源。
尘土，
风吹起了尘土。
Way. This position or mount, yeah, post. Okay.
补偿，
公司会补偿你的损失。
So what happened here? I thought it was Gal. Oh.
搞鬼，
他经常在背后搞鬼，
Or just like make mischief. Okay. Oh no, it's Chang. Dang it! I didn't read the whole thing. I lost it.
"踢足球，
我们周末常常踢足球。
Oh no, that's not it. Wait, yes. Play soccer, it's fine.
"机械，
这家工厂制造各种机械。
米醋，
这道菜需要米醋。
刮痕，
新买的手机屏幕上出现了刮痕。
岗位，
他刚刚调到新的岗位。
What? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I accidentally added Hua for some reason. Wait. Sorry, my bad. I can E. Alright, what is that? Is that way shit?
威胁，
威胁别人是不对的。
Press, threaten. What is this?
可怜，
这只小狗非常可怜。
What happened here? We did this. Second one of those. No. You know, I already forgotten the one character. I'll have to. That doesn't seem. E. Oh no, it is. Or scared, like 吓一跳.
吓一跳，怯场，
他在演讲中怯场了。
殿堂，
殿堂非常宽敞，
放力，放力。
羊羔，
新出生的羊羔，
this 硬息 ，okay. Pure or just clear.
清晰，
Or apologize. I apologize. I think.
失踪，
这个孩子已经失踪了2天。
Oops, I missed the H. Fine. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Fang Li. Oh. Fun Li.
糯米，
糯米比一般米更黏。
So when a day has been mentally very fulfilling and physically tiring and the only reason for staying awake is thoughts, then what? Then you write those thoughts down and go to bed.
"灰尘，
请把灰尘擦掉。
I forgot on the end.
忠贞，
她是一位忠贞的妻子。
Take care. Good luck. Huh. Oh. Wrong tone.
神秘，
这座城市充满了神秘的气氛。
财务，
他在财务部门工作。
部门工作 finance 财务。Okay.
撑伞，
他撑伞等在公车站。
Hang on. Mm,
疫苗，
疫苗的效果很好。
that's not. That's vaccine. Is that not? Oh, yen. Yen is colorful. So fun. Fun is the only other one that has that. Wait, at least has the combination. Yep. Why do I think it's B? Okay. No.
颈部，
我的颈部有点痛。
What's happening here? Yeah, no. Very yeah. Okay. How did ye work? Okay. As expected.
颁布，
总统颁布了一项重要命令。
剂量，
每天的剂量不应该超过2片。
Nope.
“仙鹤”，
我看见2只仙鹤在天空飞翔。
艳丽，
她穿着艳丽的衣服。
洪水，
今年的洪水非常严重。
荒凉，
这里看起来很荒凉。
情绪，
他的情绪经常变化。
道歉，
我向你道歉。
倒闭，
他们可能会倒闭。
Hold up. 历次 Okay, wrong tone. What in the world is that? Tongue tie. 在锅里 scalding the scalding. Okay, I'm gonna say 沸腾
沸腾，
汤在锅里沸腾着。
or like really hot, steaming hot, boiled. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. That's not it. Oh man, that's not it. Barry and Bill. Layla, Layla, 叫 something 洗一下 catch a breath of some sort. Gotta be 写 okay. Or just to rest outside. 歇息。
异常，
这台电脑异常慢。
鞭炮，
鞭炮的烟雾充满了空气。
What is going on there?
"杜绝，
我们必须杜绝这种行为。
Dang you. Gun is correct. 做跟做。
未婚妻，
他的未婚妻出轨了。
Not yet married is like fiance? Oh, fiance with the, yeah, two female. Emo. Uh, 秀，驼秀，
北韩，
北韩的经济状况不太好，
桑树，
桑树的树皮可以用来制作纸张。
I forgot to write tree. What? Oh, that's way. Fearless.
歇息，
累了就歇息一下。
驼兽，
驼兽被用来运输货物。
Oh no, that's 雇主. Oh my goodness, I typed the wrong thing. Oh, it's not. Farming's good. That's fine.
耕作，
Of
他们
course,
使用新方法
plowing.
来耕作。
Yo, what? Is like honest and then chia, right? Or cheap. Okay.
廉价，
Ay. Okay. That dealing with. I feel like that's dealing with things. So I sheng han qi.
唉声叹气，
别再唉声叹气了，事情没那么糟。
What? The way. It's just way. Of course, it's just way. What a snack. Okay. I lost it. Again. Uh, Probably 连接 like incorruptible or something like that. Yes.
北魏
北魏的首都是平城。
Nang.
“胶囊”
我每天早上吃一颗胶囊。
Oh, that kind of capsule. Medicine capsule. Hmm. Probably junk food. Junk food. Okay. Like pork. Okay. Hmm. Oh goodness. Yes.
青州
这条青州非常小巧。
无畏
无畏的人敢于挑战自己。
抠鼻子，
请不要在公共场所抠鼻子。
It's pick one's nose. That's correct. Wait, I lost it again.
廉洁
廉洁自律。
羡慕
他羡慕别人可以去旅行。
Works better when it's in a vocabulary in a sentence. Okay.
钓饵
钓饵必须新鲜才能吸引鱼。
Uh-oh. And roll. Good. Okay. Yeah, rhyme is not going to happen. But it is yuan. which is oh, whoops, not yun.
战俘，
他曾经是一名战俘。
Say what? Cheng. What? Oh, no? Pei is copious. Okay. I don't know. Pei is kind of on the weaker side. I mean, it's sufficient, like abundant by by the sentence. Kind of weak though. Dong. That's a typo.
韵律，
韵律
懂事，
我爸爸是董事。
Nope. What the? Wait, did I screw this up? Is it? The Qiu. Oh, I screwed up. Qiu Ling. Okay. Yep. That's supposed to be a grain stock embedded in there. Still being that's fine.
雇主，
他的雇主对他很好。
Wrong. That's a typo. I lost it. How do you spell? How do you? I'm way with an E, right? Yeah. Okay.
屡次，
他屡次迟到。
龟壳，
一个古代的中国龟壳。
Okay. I need to figure out which is which. I think this is
蓄意，
他蓄意设计了一个阴谋。
and that's to like premeditate. Okay. Or kind of like think in advance.
陷阱，
我们必须小心这些陷阱。
Yeah. Or is it Lee? It's my fool. Okay. I don't actually know how these two combine though. My fool. Just like out too late. That's a pass.
充沛，
他的精力非常充沛。
Oops. I had an eye there. Oh, that's Jiang. Zhejiang. Dang it. It's the place, Zhejiang. Or, yeah, it's the. Or Zhejiang. I'm not covering those things.
脑壳，
他摔断了脑壳。
钓鱼，
他喜欢在河边钓鱼。
Not going as smoothly as I planned. That's for sure. No, the right hand is what I would think is Jie. My left hand is going with digging Jie. Okay. We try adding more things to Jie. Okay.
浙江，
浙江的杭州是一个美丽的城市。
埋伏，
猎人在树后埋伏，想捕捉野鹿。
angji. Hmm.
丘陵，
这里有许多美丽的丘陵。
挖掘，
他在挖掘一个大洞。
The what? Steal what? This like way okay. Alright. Our new one.
蜥蜴、
我不喜欢吃蜥蜴。
盔甲、
博物馆展示了古代的盔甲。
欺骗、
他觉得自己被欺骗了。
海拔、
这座山的海拔很高。
嗯。Okay. 统计算 statistics. What the? That doesn't seem right. Probably 吃。吃罢晚餐。
吃霸王餐。
吃霸王餐是不对的。
蒸汽，
蒸汽从锅子里喷出来。
弘扬，
我们应该弘扬中华传统美德。
It's like boosting, promote, carry forward, spread out. So many.
钢盔，
许多士兵戴着钢盔。
芬芳，
这朵花很芬芳。
When all else fails, type fragrant. That doesn't seem right, does it? This is probably Tian Re in Re or sharp. Guess that's just sharp point. Huh. Oh. No, how do you brag? Flaunt? Like boast. It's boasting one's ability, like flaunting, boasting. Oh, that's not how you spell boast though. That's boost. Oh, gee. Dang it. I don't know why I typed Jing. No reason to. 魅力。The heck? Okay. That's for universe. You use the complementary to go. And I think that's just Zeus, right? Go.
统计
统计看起来不太好。
魅力
它有很大的魅力。
秉持
我们必须秉持公正的原则。
Pretty sure uphold time to the rest here.
韩国
韩国是东亚的一个国家。
逞能
他总是喜欢逞能，让人烦恼。
Oh. That seems like a body part somehow. Let's see. Okay, it's a body part. Excuse me. I was stuck between Li, Xi, and Qi. Well, that's certainly not it. Transport. Some sort of transport. Probably Guanshu. And that's water transport or instill. Big pass. I'm just gonna throw it out and say, okay, I have no idea.
尖锐
请小心使用尖锐的物品。
灌输
父母灌输孩子善良的品德。
The heck? Oh, I missed the end.
护膝，
我滑雪时总是带着护膝。
呵斥，
父亲呵斥了他的不负责任。
宙斯，
宙斯是古希腊神话中的主要神。
That's not long. 斜敲席 right, plagiarize.
抄袭，
大雁 or goose?
大雁，脂肪，
这道菜含有很多脂肪。
Yeah, it was far too ambitious. Far too ambitious in my head for today.
"谦逊，
学习要保持谦逊。
僵化，
不要让自己的态度僵化。
I wrote stiffy. I meant to be rigid or like stiff. I wrote stiffy. Sorry. That's more of a. I think that's more of a British thing. Okay. Mm, 作呕，
作呕，
作
看到那些图片让他作呕。
or just feel nauseated. Okay, no, or nauseous. Fine. The heck is that? Something. Okay. Yeah. 世界里 probably 环境 to immerse. Okay. Wait. This meow type? No, that doesn't make it. Roll. Tie. That does it? 是中国非常有名的 Oh, it is. It's just it doesn't make any sense. That's right.
茅台，
Just the
茅
name
台
of
是
the
中
Malta.
国非常有名的白酒。
Thank you. Context sentences. I haven't been reading all the sentences. I was just trying to get going. So we've crossed 200. I think 200 is about where I want to cut it off, although there is still 16 minutes. I do want to go over the lessons and go over that. So I think this is where we're going to stop. Slowly but surely, we'll catch up. Got a bunch of weak ones to go over. Ooh. Tomorrow's Wicket. Tomorrow is Wanikani Day. Lesson. Another like 150 items tomorrow. Lots and lots to do. This month is certainly pushing my limits. It feels kind of rough, but I imagine this is how pushing hard would happen. I'm hovering around like 85% right now, and it feels kind of awful. About 85%. So for every 8, there's like for every like 8.5, there's like 1.5 entries where I would stop. They're kind of like stopping going a lot of times without building momentum. All right. Oh. Precipice. That's gonna suck. Precipice reminds me of Jun or a loaf. Yeah, Jun. Not Jun. Jun. What do we got? B. Protect. Protect is questionable. True. Or in. That's also questionable. All the definitions are questionable this time around. Except for 1 or 2 characters, but all of them, the reads are fine because there's so many characters. I can go through the reads pretty standardly. T. Draw. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's kind of sketch. J. Although I kind of like this feeling. It's kind of like reading English, right? Like you read a word and you're like, I'm not sure what that word means, but I certainly know what it sounds like. That kind of thing. Like you kind of roughly know what it could possibly mean, but that's it. And then a lot of these meanings don't have any, nearly all of them don't have any vocabulary words attached to it. So there's less meaning attached to all of these, other than their sound. What is this? J, pick out. This one's fine. It actually overlaps with J. The standard J. HSKJ. Not really. Chuckle. But there is a mouth though. May is a little rough because it's a new word. Lintel. I'm gonna pronounce it lintel. And then John. That's a bit of a pivot. That's one of the questionable ones. Warehouse. I think it's still pretty surprising that there are a couple characters that I simply have no idea what to do with, despite having so many characters. And we're about to talk about 9 of them, I think. Although I think I don't know when I'm gonna start popping in some vocabulary for them. Yeah. You is a little tough. It's just you. Nearly all the characters that are just their sound, questionable at best. It's even less than having an arbitrary thread. Be shoddy. Fool. Barely. Any expression of these type of things, barely, always, almost, like this, that, absolutely, that type of thing is really tough as well. Well, cheese. I have no idea how this cheese works, but I get triggered by 知识 all the time. I don't know where law comes in. Goo is fine, right? Mutter is kind of rough. So utter, mutter, sigh, gasp, breathe, those type of things. Exclamation, like something that deals with the acts can be a little tough. I'm grouping them all together, so as long as they stay grouped together, vocabulary and sentences and paragraphs and whatnot will help me sort them out over time. That's the goal anyways. We're trying to sort them all into groups and then find the nuances later. If they don't already. Obviously I'm not deliberately ignoring it. But for those that are trouble, we're grouping them together for now. That's what pass means. Gun. No, gun. Gun stem, that's a little weird. Is it xiao free? Free's okay. This one's questionable. Chew. Although there's a vocabulary word attached to this one. It's one of 2 vocabulary words in this set. Okay. This one's not too bad. Ung. It's the only ung. All the other ones are young. And how do we do this one? Center, goal, abundant. Intensity characters are tough too, because they vary in intensity, even though they have the same, like, a lot, surplus, abundant, leftover, excess, superfluous. All of them have different uses. So, and then some of them overlap, some of them don't. So when you hit like an abundant, you're like, how much are we talking about? But so 是 I think it's true. It could be in a different place actually. No, true. Alright. Oh, we actually hit some of the other ones. Okay. This one's still here though. Oh no, this one's new. 妓院. I don't think I'm gonna be using that term anytime soon. And 妓女. Not that one either. Maybe in a video game is possible. That's the only time I see the like these words. I used these words before when I was talking about Witcher, right? In English. This is a brothel and this is a prostitute. So, or like talking about Game of Thrones or something feudal or old time. Actually, I take it back. A lot of like Chinese dramas actually take place in there. There is a chance I might hear this, but you hear concubine a lot more than, because it's usually like royal court stuff. This didn't get hit yet. Molly, Jasmine, and then what? Xiu. That's just a place. Right. Hunan. Right. Hunan embroidery. Okay. So we got 6 characters to try to look at. I'm not gonna recall more. Gotta get some earlier sleep so we can start even earlier tomorrow. We got evening Wanikani lessons, so I gotta start earlier. Gonna take like from 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. for the Wanikani stuff. Alright, so we got E. Who is E? I know it has danger in it. No, it doesn't. I know what E is. We could line it up with, no, I don't know what to line it up with yet at the moment. There's also Kai. I worked on it multiple times. And of course, I only remember the right-hand side. Is it like, guessing it's this. Nope, it's tree. Probably. Something like that. It throws you off. Moo. Moo is cursed. Is this the... It's not a move for admire. Yeah, this is the really cursed one. Was it grain stock the whole time? Like it's one grain stock on the left, I think. And then you have, oh no, wait. I don't know if it's, yeah, I think it's this one. Then you have what looks like a spring. And then hair. Pretty sure. Shoe. Both shoes are pretty cursed. This one is the, oh no, wait, this is shoe. No, this isn't shoe. Something with silk. I don't know if hair's in it. She is pretty cursed. Oh, silk on the bottom. Dang. It does remind me of like Nu or Yi. So maybe we can do something with that. And Chung took me too long. Chung is way stronger. Chung is no Chung. Oh, no. Actually, hey, I'm not... Is the bottom? I'm not sure if the bottom is moon. I think it is. Let's go check. Here. Nope, it's sun. Of course it's sun. Wait. Did I kick? Oh, okay. I thought I wrote the wrong character. So we're probably going to resolve the difference. Between Tung and Chung. Ru. Ru is disappointing because it's combined with Kui. And what was that? Something about the ornaments. The ornaments are throwing me off because it reminds me of... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, actually, that's fine. Right? Nope. Something's missing. It reminds me of Chun, so we're probably gonna use Chun. Or... Oh, I missed a stroke. That's... And caliper. Okay, so let's try to aggressively find some pairs here. Okay, starting with C. Oh no, not C. B. For occurrence for similar meaning. I mean, we have no vocabulary word to think to do that. I actually don't recall it ever having feathers other than wing, so we're gonna do wing. Or guard, okay. Okay, so here she is in the bathroom house where he is trying to help out the next wing it. Help out some of the wing it guard that are that boot it through their ventures and Spouser. Means helps with the feathers on the wings, clean them, dress them, and move on to the next one, and then the next one. The wing? Yeah. Next, okay. So what was that? Wing for... And then how did wing work? Wing went with different, right? Then it connected to the other yi, which is different. Okay. I think that makes a pretty solid group. I kind of dropped different today, too. Kai. What are we gonna do with Kai? I remember having a trouble time. Could link it with Fun, which is a model as well. Unfortunately, no use of that combination. What makes it questionable? It's the stack that makes it questionable. Actually, it looks a lot like Gwyn is what I'm having problems with. There it is, Gwyn. So what makes... Oh, okay, we're definitely using Gwyn. So Gwyn is like... It's a flip with a change. So... Interesting. That's why I went with Gwyn first before Kai. And then I was just stuck on Gwyn the whole time. So Rod. Oh, wait. Is Kai... Kai is in a different location. Actually, none of them are in the right location. So we're just gonna do that. Alright, so Kermit is in the basement of the high school. We're trying to make a model out of white, a stack out of a stack of white rods that were provided by Goofy from the high school infirmary bathroom. White wooden rods, okay. Stack of white wooden rods. Bathroom that was brought to the basement of the high school during the day. Okay. Moo is gonna have to be reinforced onto Su. I don't think there is a Moo that even comes close. And I can't think of anything else. I actually, this is complete blank. Like, when I was looking at this, I had no idea. It's very unique. Like, it has a very, like, a super unique construction, but it's the components are not there. Like they just don't. Solemn has been a problem ever since Su. Like even Su Solemn, regardless of all this connection, I can't get to Solemn. It's kind of like perfunctory. Fu, what was it? Fu Yen is perfunctory. Like there are certain words that are simply going to be the vocabulary. We have to double down on vocabulary. So let's combine them. For the character, it's technically a vocab word right here. Sumu. So technically we could write it here. I kind of want to combine the... Oh, you know what? We could write it here, actually. It's okay. We'll write it here. I don't know if Su is more recognizable than Mu. One's in the bathroom of the house, right? Where she is only going through her typical abyss. Like this Su is even worse. Actually, I don't even know how I'm gonna add abyss. Where she is only going through her typical ritual of washing her hair with water spring while then brushing it with a brush made from dry grain box selected from this at man and is solemn isolation. I have no idea. It's fine. Oh, so long-winded. Oh, how you're nondescript. The other Su is pretty bad. We could link it up to sympathize. I think we can link it up with sympathize for now. Oh, there is a long-winded. A pair up. But there's not the vocabulary word. I don't know if this is gonna provide the vocabulary word. Yeah, I mean it should be down here actually. One. Son-in-law is pretty bad too. Actually, quite a lot of these are rough. Long-winded. Maybe we'll connect it with this for now. I got thrown off today too by something else. Su. What was Su? Net and somebody, right? No. Shu. I got thrown off by Shu. Okay, where? Let's say where he is trying to console the mouth the poor soul of a however, instead of a long-winded chat, able to use his telepathic power to determine problem lies in the precious silk, I don't know, produced from her mutant bloodline. Okay, we'll make both shoes together. Able the thigh. Telepathy. Avoid a long-winded discussion. Okay. Sure. That's gonna be an interesting one. And then we have tongue, which we have to go to Imp to see what the problem is. Now we have another. We have a tongue coming up. We have Jung, gift, former. Could use former. As opposed to imp, or we can add to it. We'll add to it. Actually, I might have already done that. No, I have not. Oh, I kind of used Darby as a. Okay. Casper's in the bathroom manner. There's Imp. Who was once a former, I don't know, nobleman in the but the poor imp was found rubbing sing leg, which is now placed a wooden leg. Once he serves the nobles as a janitor bathroom as per attempts to help and comfort him and okay. So we just go off former if I can. Former is gonna carry the sound. Disgrace is gonna be Chun. Chun is off the ornament. Yeah. So multiple Chuns, but the Chun off the ornament is what's gonna be the disgrace. So, find a check. Rudolph is in the bathroom of the house where he is retreating all the bullying. The reindeers trying to disgrace him for his red nose. Short. In the bathroom, tries to there is another route actually. Tries to cheer himself up by making a ornament cleverly cleverly crafted caliper found make a sign of the dragon to instill to strengthen his spirit from disgraceful behavior. Okay. Alright. As long as I get another caliper in there, make the sign, it's gonna be Rudolph. Okay. Let's go back and pair these up. So this one ends up grouping to E, which then the bottom is also E, and then this is a mix in identity with Quinn. Oh, Quinn. Moo. It's gotta double down on Sue, which we can use the brush from Sue. Oh my goodness, actually, I really need to look up how Abyss. I think I got the Abyss. That's not Abyss. Code. Okay, there are a lot of Abyss. Can I get a stroke order diagram, please? Okay. Yep. Yeah, that is the order. It's just you just gotta get better. Alright. So where are we? We're at the brush. And stroke 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So, sumo. This is gonna be a risky business here with this. Shu. So they are aligned by their sound. And then simply former. Same sound. Or actually not. Tongue. And Ru is a biggest pivot probably. Chun. So the bottom one is probably the toughest, which is to pivot away from it. But that's not too bad because the actual character is in the character. So these are our typical reliable strategies. We use a homonym, any form of homonym, and any form of embedded character. That's kind of like the go-to right now. So all of these have that characteristic. Ideally, having all three would be great, and this is the routine that I've come up with. So that's how we're going to try to minimize it. Hopefully, over time, many of the holes get plugged up or like get elaborated on, and then when we go back to retroactively start looking at vocabulary and whatnot, to go fairly quick. We're all connected in some way. Alright folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Feel free to come on by, yap, discuss. Let me know what your strategies are. Yeah, so until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.